People, boo, boo. Hello, morning, afternoon, evening, good night. Welcome to the stream, guys. How we doing? Good to see everybody. I hope you're well. Mr. Malin Tarkov representing from the moderator team today. Hello, gentlemen. What up, Rev? What up, Castle? Patrick Chimkin, hello. Boop, 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 boop. My good friend Nasco that still calls me Doug. I still can't believe that was such a meme that my admin account on my own server got called Doug. And then nobody knew it was me. We actually got a complaint about the admin, Doug. That was funny. Did I ever tell you about that, Nasco? We got a complaint because somebody was like, this admin Doug came out of nowhere and just started telling me what to do, and we were like, yeah, that's me. Attitude completely changed. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No, that's fine. Your fate is sealed. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Admin abuse, persona Doug. Okay, so chat. Today we are playing Stalker Gamma. The Gamma mod pack for Stalker Anomaly. And I know I'm gonna get asked like 100 times today how to actually play it or download it or what is it. So I'm gonna need you guys to give me a hand. If any of you know Stalker Gamma already, if anybody is asking about it in chat, there is a link in the description to the download. And also, you know, just tell them what it is. Is it free? Yes. Does it have multiplayer? No. Nasco, shut up. I swear to God. Can I drive cars? Yes, as it turns out, guys. So that was, yeah, we had a mishap with that car, didn't we? I'm playing a duty run today, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I scrapped my bandit run. I decided that, well, I mean, it's still there, it's still saved, but I got no interest in playing my bandit run. It was literally the worst of all worlds. It was shit weapons, shit companions because they've got shit weapons and no training. Everyone hates you. It was just not fun at all. It was just not fun. So we're playing duty because I haven't played them before. All right, should we game? Right. Enough of that. Enough of that. Turn that off and get into some Stalker. Just do the thing. Okay. Guys are gonna have to let me know if it's too quiet, too loud. But yeah, so, mission. Used to be a squad streamer, right? Many moons ago, yes. Many moons past. I'm now mostly a Project Zomboid content creator with some other stuff on the side. The narrator voice is too loud. Tough titties, Nasco. Some bitch. Your thumbnail is still the Winter PZ stream one? Don't think so. Hold. It is? Okay, that's weird, because I'm seeing the Stalker one on my end. It was for me too, not for me. What? Is this a bug in the system? I'm looking at the thing on my YouTube studio right now, and it says I'm live, and it's got the Stalker Anomaly image. Like, let me like re-upload it and see if that works. Fine for me. There's Stalker for me. Trolls. The image is PZ. Okay, I've just re-uploaded it and saved it again. And now I'm seeing it as a black screen. Heck. I think it might just be YouTube. Shut up, Nasco. I hate you so much. You're such an ass. Looks fine now? Okay. Weird. Yeah, sorry about that. I really didn't mean for that to be, like, you know, misleading for anybody. I appreciate if you've come by for PZ stuff. But hopefully, you'll find this at least somewhat entertaining to watch. Oh man, I love the sunrise in this game. Look at that. So, actually need to be careful here, because we're there's apparently a guy we need to rescue here, and some bandits that we need to clear out. There's actually like 2 quests in one area. So we should have a group of bandits just up here. Yeah, I promise I didn't do that on purpose, and the fact that it worked for some people and not for others does give me at least some credibility that it wasn't on my end. Oh, is that a hostage? That's a hostage right there. It's just on his knees in front of that piece of concrete. Where are the bandits? I bet they're in here, aren't they? Where you at, boys? No? Okay, we've got radiation protection, so we're all right. Listen, buddy, I need you to come with me. Where the hell are the bandits? They should be right here. Is that like a bunker of some kind? Okay. Actually really weirded out by this. There should be bandits here. But anyway, we'll get this guy back to where he needs to be. Yeah, I actually just found some basic tools just yesterday. How's the frames, by the way, chat? Everything running smoothly, or how we going? Yeah, holding himself hostage. Looks good. Okay. Yeah, if anything changes at any point, think it needs to be louder, you think it needs to be, you know. So those lag spikes are happening for me too. That's just part of the the Gamma mod when you tend to first load into areas. Yeah, that was the radiation doing that. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's happening for me too. Stalker Gamma does this every so often. Kind of a thing. You're talking about that, Deadly? That's my end as well. Like, that's just the game. The main difference between this and regular Anomaly? Quite a lot, actually. They've basically taken Anomaly and put a bunch of mods in it. So I think there's like 330 something mods. So you get like voice lines, new sound effects, new weapons, new animations, new textures, new models. It's built to be a complete overhaul pack. They changed the way some of the stuff works in the game. Like for example, stashes in Anomaly you can find anywhere and they will always have loot. In this, if you want to go like looting a stash, you basically have to have picked up some form of intel on that stash first, otherwise it won't spawn anything. So I've got a little location here that I found from somebody's PDA that will have loot. Any other stash that I find won't. So there's a few tweaks here and there for game mechanics. Have you turned on the stuttering help mod in the pack? There is a mod that says turn this on. Launch Gamma. Like in the mod configuration menu, or when like I first launch it? Gotcha. I mean, we can try it. We can try a quick relaunch here in a minute. Giving Hip a Taz, just 20 rounds of buckshot, or like giving Spirit 20 stitches, just under 7 bottles. Gotcha. Interesting. Honestly, there seems to be a bunch of good mods in this pack for sure. I've been enjoying like the weapon sounds and animations. Like I've really enjoyed like actually having some more up-to-date stuff. Okay, so he should be in here, right? Be this dude. I've got your friend for you. Thank you. Money. Alright, let me save here. And we'll do like a quick reboot if you guys are saying there's a mod that I can turn on. And you said it will be, it'll say like turn on this mod if, oh my god, how am I supposed to find it? Is it under quality of life? Should be, right? Do you happen to know like what number the mod is? Search bar? I don't see a search bar here. Oh, hang on. Filter. Turn. I just saw it turn on, but stutter? Gamma fixes. Turn this on if you stutter. Okay. We're now running 337 mods. Keck. Not 336. It's the one that says do not touch. How much? What? Where's my beer? What? What beer? 336. Oh, three. Yeah. Oh, I noticed it. Trust me. I noticed it. Yeah, so that's the thing with Stalker Gamma. It's an automated modular mod pack, is what he calls it. Brock's automated modular mod pack for. Okay, let's see if that stutter fix helps. I'm the only mod you need. We're playing Duty. It's my first time playing Duty. I've played Freedom, Mercs, Loners, and Bandits before. Oh, and Monolith. I never played Duty. To be honest, I've never got like very far in the game because I'm one of those people that likes to keep restarting the game as a new faction. Okay, I just want to check we've got enough. Plenty of ammo. Plenty of meds. We're still pretty early on in this run, which is why I like some of my weapons, like this one, are kind of crap. I just picked it up because, you know, it's something to tide me over. We've got 33,000 rubles right now, and I want to go do these groups of quests we have here. And then once we've done that, I think we'll have enough to sort of like maybe repair a weapon that we find. I also have an AKM, which is actually in pretty good condition. It's missing 2 parts. If I can replace those 2 parts, it'll be like when we repair it, it'll be really good. So, you have enough for the Psy helmet? Yep. Yep. Damn, look at you. Absolute Chad. Pseudo giant eye. Okay. The good thing about playing Duty that I've found is that there is a bunch of people you can do work for. Okay, well this is army warehouses. I'm not going there. Because there's so many guards and people like chilling around the area that you can ask so many people for work. It's great. You're in the middle of a military run? I've never played military either. Military and Duty are the 2 that I haven't done as of yet. Oh, and ecologists as well, because I kind of feel like ecologists might be a bit boring.
Слушаю тебя.
Hello. Deliver the package. Outskirts. Nope. Not going up there. So we are currently venturing into wild territory, chat, which is just outside of Rostock, the Duty HQ. And we got a few missions. We got to recover a package, deal with some, I think, mercenaries in this area. I don't know what else. Not so far. So far, so good. Yeah, defend Rostock, find the missing Duty soldier, and contract killer, which that was the mercenary. So I gotta get rid of a mercenary. Ooh. I feel like, yeah, they're definitely shooting at me. I just can't see them. Where are you? Come on now. I get over there? Ugh. I can't see this guy. And I'm gaining rads sat here as well. Christ. Where is this guy? Oh, I bet you're on the bridge, aren't you? I bet you're on the bridge. He is, I can just see him, yeah. He's professional too, which means he's hitting his shots. Oh, you fuck. Oh, it's not all of a sudden, Zach. I've played this for a good while now. I mean, I made a video on Anomaly like months ago. Definitely looking forward to the new one though. Moved. Taking that as an opportunity. He might be bleeding out. Yeah, he is. Shut up. Dead. Some bitch. Could be more in this tunnel. Yeah, I feel like he had probably like an SVD or something like that, maybe. But then again, he's a merc, so he's probably got something Western. Whatever it was, definitely think it was decent caliber. Are you shitting me? Oh, he must have been using the Desert Eagle. He must have been using the Desert Eagle at that distance. I'm actually gonna take this. Could probably fix that up. That, on the other hand, is pretty much fucked. I'm not even wearing my helmet. God, I'm such a noob. I know why that is too. I took the helmet off to take a screenshot for the thumbnail for today's stream. Just never put it back on. Mercenaries note. Anyway. Find the missing duty soldier. Could have been using slugs. I think the Desert Eagle was probably more likely though. That thing packed a fucking punch, especially at range. So I need to be on the tracks over there. I think I remember where this guy is actually. It's the one I'm thinking of. He's like on the other side of these electrified tracks. I think we have to like climb over. You gotta watch yourself in wild territory though, because there's all sorts of factions here. I hear someone. That's a person. And there's a stalker in here. Yeah, that's mercenaries. I can hear them. Maybe fighting against some friendlies? Mission failed. Okay. We'll get them next time. I realized there was a time requirement on that one. That guy just walked into an anomaly by the looks of it. There's a dead body over there where I heard that electric shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Emission. Run for the hills. Does this count? Please count. Stay sheltered. Okay. Oh, the guy that gave you it died? Oh. Well, that doesn't seem like it should be a me problem. I love watching these. Granted, we don't have the best seat in the house for this one, but... Is there a window? No windows in here. So this is an emission. These happen every so often, and... Uh-oh. Incoming. Not gonna lie, I pulled the trigger there before I knew who that was. He was trying to seek shelter. A mercenary, thankfully. Oh, Jesus! I can't see. Yeah, so these missions will like spawn new artifacts in the zone and stuff for me to go and find. One of the paranormal events that happens. Okay, thank you, Zach. I appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good one, dude. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Okay, so we're safe now. Take a Yadulin and heal my arms. Stuff. Gotta have a snack. The MP5 slaps. Yeah, I noticed the barrel was incredibly damaged though. Yeah, I know, I've got binoculars. Dismantle the SMG, you might get the upgrade from it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, well, I don't have the tools for it, because we're just starting out. Yeah, like the barrel's really damaged. I can repair the parts. I don't think I'd have to like fully replace the barrel, right? He's right there. There is an upgrade on it of some kind. This little green arrow signifies that, I believe. Means it's been upgraded in some way. This one. High durability alloy receiver. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I don't know if I can really do anything with it. I'd have to replace the barrel, and, well, being duty, we're not gonna have the barrel for that, honestly. You can use a charge on the handgun kit to replace the barrel without needing a part for it? Seriously? An MP5? Okay. Interesting. I'd like to maybe find where that initial fight was. I feel like maybe there'll be some more bodies and hopefully some more weapons. Mercenaries again. Yeah, they're in there, look. There's a lot of mercs. The bad thing for me is that the mercs know what they're doing. Like, most of the time, the mercs that you go up against, like, they're pretty well trained, the high level stalkers. Now, for me, the one upside of that is I've actually made a tweak to the settings. Oh, that's a poltergeist, I think. There's a poltergeist here somewhere. Wouldn't be able to see him even if... Oh, fucking hell. Grab the stuff and get out. Where's the thing? Here it is. Got it. Go, 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 go. Stop throwing things at me. Stop it. Stop it, you shithead. Oh, Jesus. They scare the crap out of me, those poltergeists. Okay, well, we got the PDA. And I grabbed this AK because I've got an AKM that requires some parts. So I'm gonna strip this just in case one of them is good for the one that I have. Drop the rest of the rifle. I also realized that I don't have my YouTube alerts on, which is why that donation didn't come up. Let's fix that.
Nice.
Zach, once again, thank you very much for the donation, man. Very much appreciated. Am I winning? Sure. I gotta go through here. Jesus Christ. Fuck happened here? Ooh, fucker. I see you. Got him. That was our contract. Fucking mercenaries, man. Another dead guy there. Yeah, there was a real scrap here. We got a... That's a Psysucker right there, I believe. Well, no, that's a Bloodsucker, but it's one of those special ones, right? That Stalker Gamma adds. I just took that guy's head clean off, dude. Headshot sound. Amazing. Thank you. I saw him moving just in the corner of my eye, and I thought, do I want to go for cover or do I want to shoot him? God, I wish I had the stuff to repair one of those. The AI can be crafty in this too. If they see you looting, or if you're like not looking at them, they'll try and get as close as they can to you without firing and wait until they're like right in front of you, and then they'll shoot you. Because they'll hit like much more shots, so they'll push as close as they can without being spotted. They're crafty like that. Another guy right there. Bro. The headshot sound. How did that guy not know I was here? Okay, let's do our due diligence here and sort of clear the area before I go looting. Definitely could be another one on the other side of here. Don't want to push too far though. That'll do me. I'm comfortable with that. Advanced sewing kit. Hell yeah. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize I was taking damage there. Ow. Oh, my armor's been damaged by that too. I didn't realize. I wasn't really getting any sound effects that I was being damaged until that one. That sucks, but How many meds do I have left? Not many. Yeah, the AI are good. They'll flank, they'll spread out, they'll try and like surround you and stuff. The AI are not to be messed with, especially at higher ranks. Which I like. Challenge. Ooh. MP153 with a 100% barrel. I think we take that, personally. The barrel's 100%, the rest of the pieces can be replaced. Down from here before I get my head blown off. Sewing kit to repair? Yeah. I'm not going to repair anything until I get back to base. And we can have a look at what we got to do. All our missions are done now, so we can head home. Find Colonel Petrenko. We got a couple missions in garbage. And then I've got to go back to Sidorovich for that one mission. Don't know where that other hand-in is. I think we just did 3 missions, no? Okay. Oh, Petrenko was the missing duty soldier as well. Oh yeah, I know. Yep. Don't worry, I'll ask if I don't know how to do something or if I'm unsure. Our mechanics got the basic tools too, so I'm pretty sure I can buy them. They're multi-tool. How to download this? There is a link in the description, my friends. It feels like Tarkov single player. I mean, this came before Tarkov. Some of the models in the mod packs and stuff like that and the voice lines are inspired by Tarkov. But Stalker Anomaly came before that game.
Ну, привет.
Hello, sir. So, who's shooting? I think he's dead, mate. Are you sure he's not dead? Okay, if you say so. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'll just, don't mind me. All right, enjoy. Bye, friends. See you later. That guy's gonna run through all his ammo. He's just making sure. I respect it. How did you get armor in Gamma? The system is super confusing. I never loot on enemy. So you can find armor packs in stashes. You can take them from enemies too. And the idea in Stalker Gamma is that you have to repair stuff. So you need the necessary parts and tools to repair things, basically. The way to look at it. I'm not sure if you can use the technician at the base to actually repair armor from, like, the ground up. You can also take other people's armor and bring them to, like, your main faction guy. So for me, his duty, that's Colonel Petrenko, I think. And he will exchange them for armor, the armor of your faction of the same class type. Yeah, in Gamma, you're basically encouraged to repair everything yourself rather than just get it. Rather than just buy it. Gotcha. Yeah, repairing armors is not something I've messed with. I have done weapons, but not armor as of yet. But I never loot enemy armor. Why is it that you're not looting enemy armor? Out of curiosity. And I can't answer that question because I've just left it at default. So whatever the default is. Awesome. Because, like, with this guy, look, I heard I can exchange armors of other faction for ones of my own faction, right? Yeah, you heard right. And then I pay a certain amount of money. Like, if I find one on an enemy, I can turn it in and he'll give me one back for my own faction. And then I'll still have to repair it, but it will be of my own faction. And if you've been disassembling armor that you don't need, so every time you kill somebody that has an outfit, disassemble that outfit, take the pieces that seem like they're worth taking, you know, they're decent condition, and eventually you should have enough. Yeah, you've probably got a setting, you've probably changed a setting somewhere then if you're not coming across, like, enemies with armor, because they should have suits in their inventory a lot of the time. Like the ones they've been wearing. But sadly, I can't tell you. I can't tell you what mine are because I just left mine at default. Okay. Got some new missions. I do want a sleeping bag. Don't have one. What else do I need? Probably gonna need some more rounds, aren't I? Oops. I'm gonna keep hold of my artifacts for now as well. I'm pretty sure I can sell those to the ecologists for better results, or use them in armor. Probably gonna sell them. Da -da -da. Subject, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's... I'm keeping this as well. Some ammo types I'm going to be keeping, others I'm going to be dismantling. What up, computer? I am good. How are you doing, sir? Okay, let's fix our suits up. I don't have anything that's like gonna massively back to this. Fortunately, that'll do. Oh, did I only have one use? So, I think this SMG is going to be more trouble than it's worth. I will throw it in a stash. I think that's going to be more trouble than it's worth, though, because we don't have a decent barrel for it, and these guys are unlikely to sell one. Now, the shotgun, on the other hand, I think we might be able to do something with. What do we need? It's got a broken bolt carrier. I think we can do something with that, personally. I think that's totally fixable. We throw that at the mechanic to fix up its overall condition, get it a bolt carrier, and we're good. I think I need to go to the technician, really. How much ammo do we have? Okay. I might actually be able to... No, I don't have a gunsmithing kit. Yeah. So I might actually be able to make some. Don't have gunsmithing. Bots are now showing pics of their sister. Yep, confirmed. You notice how they're changing tact as well? They've stopped spamming multiple emojis. Some of them. That's going to be the next thing soon. They'll stop spamming emojis, so we'll have to change the way that we pick them up. Thus the cycle repeats. Tarkov.
Время дорого. Рассказ.
It depends who you're fighting, right? I mean, up against humans, sure, but the AP slugs are definitely better. But up against creatures, buckshot is incredible, which is usually what I'll carry around a shotgun for if I've got one. That'll be like what I keep a shotgun for, is for dealing with mutants. Does the ecologist scientist guy buy artifacts in Gamma? Are we all running indoors? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a storm. Find shelter. This doesn't count? What the heck?
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
That's some bunk. I'm gonna sit here and watch it. I couldn't tell you, Hens. I haven't played the Escape from Pripyat mod, unfortunately. I've been enjoying Gamma a lot. Played the original Anomaly, but I've not played EFP. I'd love to do some more Gamma stuff. It's really just down to demand, Weasel. Much as I would love to make plenty of videos on Stalker. It's all about demand, right? Someone who has never played a Stalker game, would I be able to play this mod? Yeah, absolutely. I know a lot of people that, like, their first experience with Stalker is Stalker Gamma. You could try regular Stalker Anomaly first if you wanted to. That's what I did. I just tried Stalker Anomaly and then tried Gamma. Because then I like to do that when I'm trying like mods. I did the same with Project Zomboid, which is my sort of main game. You know, I played a lot of like vanilla Project Zomboid and then started playing with mods because I like to see what changes they actually bring in. And it really is up to you. I mean, I know I have a few friends that have just jumped straight into Gamma. And they're loving it. More difficult, more to understand doing it that way, but totally doable. You're not really missing any story as such, because this is sort of like a sandbox style game. And this is, correct me if I'm wrong, I could be wrong, but correct me if I'm wrong. I believe this is like this was a publicly like developed mod which brings together a lot of the stuff from the other games. So you're not really like continuing the story or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. You're not really like continuing the story from any of the games, as far as I'm aware. It's worth it, man. I was in that same boat for a long time. Having heard a lot about it, never played it. Okay, so we're gonna dismantle our 9x18. Now 357. Keep hold of the rest. And we gotta go to where the mechanic is. Save my game. You jump into the beginning games or the latest one? Well, like I say, this is a standalone mod, right? So I never played the actual Stalker games. I played a little bit of Clear Sky, just to get my feet wet, and then like jump straight into Anomaly. Because Anomaly is its own thing. Technician here. I always get lost in Rostock, man. Feel like it's without a doubt the most complex one to navigate.
Хаюшки!
Art repair kit. Well, they have a shotgun barrel too. Oh, they have a bolt carrier. That'd do it. I mean, or is it a bolt? I think it's the bolt. No, it's the carrier. Oh, okay, so we could repair this pretty much straight up. Okay, let's do that. Right, where was it? This one. And we're gonna drag that in there. Amazing. Now, can we repair certain parts within it? Got a damaged bolt and a worn trigger and gas system. I don't think that would be a massive problem. The bolt might be, but I mean, hopefully we find something to replace that. I think we just go for it, repair it. How much? 11K? Done. And this is the other one I want to repair. You can see why I took this one. It's missing a gas system and a bolt. But if we can find those, everything else is good to go. The basic AKM. But it'll do the trick for a while. I think we actually have some pieces for this, looking at it. Let's have a look here. What is this? Bolt. We do have some pieces for this. Do. That's the bolt carrier. It's not a problem. That's the bolt. So we just need the gas system, which I think is this one, yeah. Which is unfortunately the one that's in really bad condition. But we can use a file to repair that by the looks of it. have one of those. Hold up. No. Apparently not. Okay. Well, that's good. We're getting closer. We just need the gas system, I reckon. Put all this like ammo making stuff in here. 9x19s. 762, 556. Crafting stuff. You see, basically what we're doing is just collecting parts, essentially. Anything that can be used for crafting, we'll just collect them. I've got a stash right next to the mechanic. And we'll just repair stuff as we go, basically. Tip is strip every single gun you come across and take all parts over 60%. Yeah. Yeah, take weapon parts, disassemble ammo you won't need, disassemble gear. I'm pretty pleased with that shotgun. That's not bad. That is not bad. That's gonna give me an extra slot too. I can put the pistol there. Okay. Oh, no sound effects? Oh.
Bye.
Let's say. I was gonna be really upset. You just press shift and hover over items to move them immediately? Okay. Need a repair kit to be able to do it. Do what, sorry? I need a multi-tool. I need. You use it to like disassemble weapons, so I can take the barrels and stuff. Repair weapons? Oh, I see. Right. You're talking about like that part that I wanted to repair there. Axe Tetra, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Guys, if you have been enjoying watching so far, do me a favor and like the stream. Takes all of a few seconds and helps put the stream in front of more people, bring some more people in. So we got some more people to chill out with. It's a win-win. Okay. Out of here. So we need to go south. We got to deal with these quests in garbage, and we got to go down to Cordon to deliver something. Well, finish a quest that we already had. I might go across to Agroprom and loot that that stash too. There we go. Okay, yes, we go this way. Anybody got any missions before I head out? I'm already doing one for them. I will say, Duty's gear, I really like the look of some of it. Tools like files and multi-tools can repair parts over 50%. Anything lower, you need a tool repair kit. Explains why we couldn't repair that part on the AK. But it's fine, because we're just going to kill some guys with an AKM and strip theirs. Easy. Although if we, if we're not able to do that, I guess that's the next step for that. A weapon we had, right? You use regular slugs, I think. We should be going up against bandits, so I don't think we're gonna need any anything too serious. We'll soon find out. I really like that there's like the different types of ammo in this too. Usually I'm not a fan of like having several ammo types, but in Stalker it works so well because you've got so many different types of things you're going up against. See if these bandits have spawned in yet, because there should be bandits here. But they weren't here last time we came through. Oh, they're here now. Oh, and they've seen me too. Somehow. Oh, they're not shooting at me. Hang on. Where are you? It's a mutant. Are they literally like in? Are they in the flea market? That's a free stalker. I feel like they might have engaged the flea market guys and got themselves killed. I can hear one bleeding out. And if he is bleeding out, then he just needs finishing. he under us?
Ну, привет.
Who heck? Hey, it's down here somewhere. Oh, there he is. That was easy. Literally easiest mission of my life. Did all the work for me. Ballistic materials package, fine tuning. Okay. Save hit. Yeah, I feel like Skyrim and Stalker are sort of the same ilk in the sense that like it just got modded to hell, but the modding community has given it such life that it otherwise wouldn't have had. Okay, chat, if you've not seen a bloodsucker before, I think we're about to see one. I've got a mission to go and kill a nocturnal predator mutant. Bloodsuckers usually come under that category. A lot of zombies over there. It's over where those zombies are. That sucks. Shut up. Shut up, Melon. I hate bloodsuckers. Come on. I think I hear him. I don't know. Maybe he might not actually come out until nighttime. Although in the past, when I've got the missions, I've always been able to come over to the spot at daytime and still find them. I don't know. I thought I could hear him walking around over here. Zombies usually don't make footstep sounds. Oh, Jesus, you son of a bitch. Fucking knew you were here. That might kill me. This right? Yeah. Close. Too close. Hello, Rye. YouTube deciding it doesn't want to play alerts again. It's not come up in my. It's not even come up in my events yet. YouTube has doomed you to no alerts. Not even come up in my events list. But thank you, right? Appreciate it, man. God, I hate those things, man. Like, I know everybody talks about controllers and viewers and stuff like that being a massive pain in the ass. And don't get me wrong, they are. But nothing will give you the heebie-jeebies quite like a bloodsucker will. Fisher Price alerts for a Fisher Price tank. Yeah, true. Really, Rise only got himself to blame. We'll get a little bit dizzy. Get a snack as well. Reset day today, right? Are you ready for some raids later? Some Vault of Archivon, maybe? I'm gonna run in here and make the guards kill it. Help me! Oh yeah, I mean that's why Bloodsuckers are such a well-known part of the Stalker franchise, right? Laid him out, dude. Just when you've given up on life. Oh, and we got enough badges for a different mission too. Crackdown mission. So what does that leave us with? Like 3 to go hand in? Plus the boar pelts as well to the barkeep, I think. We got a lot of missions to go turn in. We gotta make it down to Sidorovich first though. Get our reward from that mission. Just realized I hadn't dropped a like on stream. How dare. Are you a dirty non-liker? Not you. I expected better of you, right? Banned. Yep. We don't tolerate your kind around here, boy. Dirty non-likers. You know what I'm saying? I was once a non-liker, but I have seen the light. Good. I feel like that scene from Hot Fuzz. The greater good. The greater good. Kent, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate that. There's a stash there. Can't loot it though, because it's Gamma. Won't be anything in it. We'll get info on those stashes first before they have loot. Oh. Oh. Oh, it would be in there, wouldn't it? Whew. Phantom Star. That's kind of a cool perk to have on an artifact. Phantom Pacifist. Become invisible to anybody for about 6 minutes of total usage. You can't draw a weapon, talk to anybody, or interact with anything. Interesting. Do you like dags? You know, I was watching Dan Exert play this earlier today, and he genuinely said the sentence, "Do you like dags?" And I was like, I know where that's from. I understand that reference. All of a sudden, I've seen the light. I've been illuminated. Lightened. All right. Hey, thanks, PC. I appreciate that, man. 6 hours of listening to me. Blimey. You must be going insane right about now, scribbling on the walls in red crayon. Poor guy, indeed. Where is this brought us in? Okay. Just head straight south. There's actually a better entrance than where we were. I'd really like to go for this stash here, this green one. So if we get any quests that lead into the Great Swamp, I'd totally be down to do like a bit of a journey over there. Especially now that I've got the shotgun. Because there's a lot of mutants in the Great Swamp. Did you just pick that? Did I just watch you pick up an artifact? You son of a bitch. Close call, but I found a tapeworm and it's coming with me. That's him, right there. That's MrAtomicDuck. Son of a bitch. He actually just found an artifact right in front of me. Gotta run, no worries, Daniel. Have a good one, mate. Where are you off to? I see how it is. You find an artifact and you're out of here. You're gone. That's it. That's how it is. I don't blame him. I do not blame him. big fight going on at the farm there by the sounds of it. I've just passed it. I've learned not to go through that tunnel. Unless they removed it in Gamma. You see these things? These hanging thingies actually damage you if you walk under them. I did not know that when I first started playing Anomaly. Stole your tapeworm, put him down. He got there first, finders keepers and all that. Plus he's a loner. If I killed him, they wouldn't like that very much. I feel like everybody must have been caught by those at least once though, Slim Kid, because they really don't look threatening, you know? In a game filled with things like that thing up there, the hanging cave moss didn't strike me as the thing that was going to kill me. You know? But I was wrong. That is a military dude. He might have good armor, so... Shooting at somebody? Load an AP slug. You walk slow, you can go through the tunnel. Yeah, how'd you like that, Private Proscurin? Well, I love this because, like, this anomaly is really cool, but, like, I don't think it actually has any purpose. Somebody under me. I could be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong, but, like, is there... Does it come into a quest line, or... He was looking that way. Oh damn, these slugs. They slap. Where are you? I don't know where he is. I think he's under me. Did serve a purpose in the main quest line, but not an anomaly. Gotcha. Got him as well, holy crap. This thing's got some range when you throw some slugs in. Oh! Got him! Bridge camper. Living that shotgun sniper life. I don't see him. Don't see him. There he is. I lost him. Et Perazine. Et Perazine. What does that do? Before I look at it, Rye, what's Et Perazine? Mr. Chemist Man. What'd it do? Rye is a chemist, chat, so I always like to ask him what these things do before I look at them in game. And see if it's the same. Mr. Chemist Man, bring me a dream. How's it spelled? E-T-P-E-R azine. Oh, et Parazine? Et Parazine? Okay, sorry, I thought it was Parazine. Would be. Is that PDA? A stash. Oh yeah. I thought it was para, yeah. Sounds like an antipsychotic / anti. What? The drug is a neuroleptic and antipsychotic agent that provides anti-allergic sedative, myorelaxing, antiemetic, weak cholinergic, anticholinergic, hypotensive, and hypothermic actions. The efficacy of etperazine is due to the blockade of D2 receptors in the mesocortical and mesolimbic systems, rarely used in the zone. Psychic resistance and slight improvement of morale and mind protection, slight dizziness removal effect. Oh Jesus! Ah!
Давай, давай, давай!
God damn it. Zombies! Worst side protection mod in the game? Sag. I'm gonna lie, those guys kind of scared the crap out of me there. Quick nip up to the guy on the hill that we killed. If we can. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sniper Man. Not a very good sniper. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Do do do. Out of interest, has anybody watched that series on Netflix, chat? I saw an advert for it the other day. It's a series called Sandman. Never heard anything about it, so I can't imagine it's that good. But I wondered if anybody had seen it. I've been watching Arcane again. As of the other day. Because Arcane was amazing and I wanted to watch it again. Because you're a nerd, Rye. Nerd. Nerd. I watched Sandman, it was alright. Okay. Promethazine sort of does what your in-game does, but probably a lot weaker. Gotcha. Is that how you're so calm all the time? Super personality, gotcha. It's the anomalies. Let's step in one of those. Look at that, chat. If that's not a screenshot, I don't know what is. More zombies. I'm gonna leave those ones. The locals can deal with them. Philippe, thank you very much for the sub. And Angelo as well, thank you. Big thank you if you've liked the stream today, guys, as well, or if you've come and hung out for a little bit. I know obviously this isn't my main game, but you know, I like to mix it up once in a while, and I wanted to just give a different game a try for some live content. $69 likes, amazing. Nice. Six bandit faction patches? Go on then, I've already got those. Easy. Hey, Melon! Hey, good sir. It doesn't look like the YouTube alerts are actually coming through for some reason today, but everything's on too. Nothing that should stop it from working. But I think it's a YouTube thing because it's not coming through as an event on my Streamlabs notifications, so that's probably why. But thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy those gifties, boys. Enjoy your emotes. Well, you know, I should probably buy some stuff while I'm here, eh? Right, Sidorovich. Give me some buckshot. Give me some meds. And give me... Well, I have some beans. Need another food item. Cheers, mate. I did see that Twitter broke two-factor authentication. Yeah, it was hilarious. Because the way you did it was like, I think Elon tweeted that like, oh yeah, we're removing like some of this stuff that makes things a lot slower, and I can't remember the exact wordings. It was hilarious, but like he said, we removed this X, X, and X because of, you know, it slowing down functions on the app or whatever. And then somebody that worked for them, or works for them, I don't know, subtweeted it, literally quoted his tweet and said, "Don't log out if you have two-factor authentication. Removing X, X, and X has broken it." I was just like, Jesus Christ, it's an absolute shambles. You can just tell that everybody that works there is so fed up with his shit too. Like, they're not even hiding it. What time is it? 5:30? 5:30 and we're tired? Bruh. I saw that, yeah. Again, another hilarious one. And did you see that he's actually deleted his initial reply to that too? He deleted his initial reply to it because he basically said like, oh, can you show me like, or tell me how exactly this is doing that, right? And the guy that he supposedly fired replied to it and was like, this is what it does, gave him a very in-depth, you know, workup of how that works, and then he fired him. But he deleted his initial like question of him like asking him to explain how that worked. What are you guys shooting at? Jesus, just kill the thing already. I'm not helping out of principle. There's loads of you. Also, I'm gonna need to go find Sidorovich and buy a flashlight. Jesus Christ. It's a bloody war zone. Nothing's fighting back either, so I can only imagine it's just a mutant. I need to buy like a headlamp or something. Hook me up. Don't worry though, free speech is back on Twitter. Yeah, but Elon's arselicles will always follow him, man. No matter how badly he cocks this up, there's gonna be... He's always gonna have that clique of people that follow him regardless. Because they think he's the fucking messiah or something.
Привет, брат.
Hey, it's Brapple. Hey, this game came before Escape from Tarkov.
Ну, привет.
If anything, Sidorovich... Well, sorry, Prapor is Sidorovich. What are you guys shooting at anyway? It is though, it's a cat. I can see its body right there. All that fuss. Tuck off. Oh dear. LT Fox, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. God, this game gives me the creeps during night. Can we not? Flashlight just went out on me. Near an electrical anomaly? Ah. I swear I heard something. Well, this game can very much be a horror game at times. If you go down into one of the labs, dude, man, let me tell you. Some of the labs are a whole lot of nope. Was it X13, X16, something like that? The first one you go into is a bit creepy, but it's the second one that did it for me, where like you're on the clock to get somewhere. I didn't get past that. I'd like to. Labs and Gamma is definitely something different. The Brain Scorcher Lab, X19. Loads of buckshot. Sad that there's no like sound effect for the first bit of that animation. Right now, to be honest, like I'm not even doing any of the main missions. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the main mission for duty is a little bit different. Like my first main mission is to go meet somebody up here somewhere, I think. Yeah. In Zayton. Beard. Oh, there are 3 main quest lines? Okay. Never mind me then. Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere past Yantar or anything without the psi helmet. Some military in the area. Apparently. Well, I picked like a... Why did I wake up at 3:30 a.m.? I set my alarm... Didn't I say like 5? I was hoping to avoid this. Would you be able to give an introduction of your character? Yeah, so I'm playing Duty in this playthrough. Well, how familiar are you with Stalker? Like, do you know what I'm talking about when I mention the different factions? But right now we're playing Duty. We're in the relatively early stages of the game. Been able to fix up a shotgun. And I've got my 1911. Right now we're just doing some loose tasks for various people to try and earn some money. Help upgrade our gear, get our traders leveled. And then we're on our way back to the duty base to turn in our last round of quests. Ah, gotcha. So we're not like geared up by any means. Really hoping I can jump this somewhere along here. And it's not gonna ask me to go all the way around. My stalker's name? I don't think I gave him one, to be quite honest with you. So I believe he's known as Stalker. Greg. Dave. Well, I might... If it's one of these guys, I might just be able to cap him over the fence. Oi! Are you still not dead? It's a real Jim name. That is probably what Jim would call his character. I have to kill these for the quest. I really don't want to have to go all the way around. Looks like I might have to, though. Oh no, there we go. Here he is. I think he's gonna get up here in a second. Jim hasn't played Stalker Anomaly, I don't think. I think because I'm shooting through the fence, the bullets are doing less damage too. Okay. Done. I didn't want to have to run all the way around, to be honest. Are any of you guys gonna be playing Warhammer 40k Dark Tides? By the way, chat. Also, I think Zero Seaver came out today. They're launched today, I believe. Yeah, Warhammer 40k Dark Tides releases for pre-orders in 2 days. As in, anybody that's pre-ordered it can play it in 2 days. The 17th. I am much excited. I pre-ordered it after playing the beta. Cannot wait. Yeah, it's the Left 4 Dead-esque one. It was made by the same people that made Vermintide. I really liked some of the changes they made from Vermintide, though. Obviously, like, namely, there's more emphasis on firearms because it's 40k, but also some other cool changes in terms of like progression and stuff like that. Beta look kind of meh. I gotta tell you, man, when you were playing it, it was nothing like Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood, I got bored of it inside a couple of games. With Dark Tide, the difference is, whether you win or lose isn't just based on your, like, the difficulty. It's based on the gear and the abilities that you have, that you've unlocked in order to take on those difficulties. So in like Back 4 Blood, how you could just take on like the hardest difficulty if you had the skill to do it. In this, it requires you to sort of like unlock different bits of gear, different abilities, and then take them on when you're more equipped. The only thing that the beta felt like it didn't have was mission variety, and that's because it was the beta. You could see on the map like where all these other missions were going to be, we just didn't have access. So I'm very much looking forward to it. Exactly, there's a feel of actual progression because you've got to work, you've got to unlock different guns, different stuff, and then unlike Back 4 Blood, that goes for all of your characters. So you create a character and then you have to level them up. So you gotta level each character up to unlock the different stuff for him. Do I have to unlock guns to unlock other guns? Oh? No, it's just level based, I believe. As you get to higher levels, you get more stuff. Zero Receiver is out right now, yeah. Nice. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I haven't gone near any of the CODs, to be honest, recently. Kinda lost interest. Shopkeeper's face was terrifying. Sidorovich? You messing with my boy? It's Sidorovich. Look at him. It's just an old chap. Selling some stuff. Akun, thank you very much for the sub. I'm convinced Sid is like 1/8 Chimera. There's a hang on. I mean, you gotta watch some of the trailers, i.e. for what's it called? You gotta watch some of the trailers for Darktide, like some of the more recent ones, like the class highlights that tell you what each of the classes do. Man, those ones are good. And the nice thing as well that we came to realize in the beta was that your character's speech and like their dialogue and stuff and how they engage with the other characters is based on several choices that you decide at the beginning of the game to give your character some backstory. And when we were picking that backstory, we were like, man, okay, well this is quite a lot of lore for a game that doesn't really feel like it needs it. You know, you picked like where your character was from, what they were, why they'd been put into like prison or whatever. Because the idea is that you're rejects, right? You're prisoners that are being used by the Imperium to fight chaos or heresy. And what we didn't realize at the time was that, like, depending on those choices actually gives your character like a different voice, a different accent. It tells the like what their story was, like, and so it affects all their dialogue. Reggie was playing as a psyker that believed that everything around them was a dream, and he was constantly talking to his beloved in his head, which was creepy as hell, but also hilarious. You know, and you can play like a disgraced guardsman or somebody that followed all the rules and still got messed up. You can play like a zealot that's on a great pilgrimage and thinks that this is like their test of faith, you know? Like there's so many like little things, and it affects how they talk with the other characters, which is really cool. My zealot was constantly calling all of the rest of the group pilgrims. I think we just referred to the whole group as pilgrims because he believed they were on a great pilgrimage. This was their journey together, and it was all fate. That was cool. Reggie playing as Reggie, yeah. Jim's character was hilarious. He was playing a big ogre with a massive underbite. And he just sounded like, I don't know, it was just, he picked the most common character he could have picked. Common as muck. Sir, I believe your aim's a bit off, sir. Yeah. Whenever you friendly fired him as the veteran, the guardsman, he would refer to him as sir. Believe your aim's a bit off, sir. Oh, fuck off. Really? God damn it! Find shelter. Is this not shelter? I'm under a bridge! Bruh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. This doesn't count either. Fuck this game! I'm dead. This is gonna kill me. Hang on. What was my last save? Just there, right? 10 minutes ago. The bridge is valid. I don't think it was. It was just saying find shelter, not stay in shelter. Because it should say stay in shelter. Okay, well if I die, this is all your fault. I want you to know. Yeah, because it'll always say stay in shelter when you find it. Oh, god damn it. All right. Oh, I hadn't gone to Sidorovich yet. Damn it. Well, I guess our only option then is like when we get back there, just stay there. Speed run. It's fine, Slav, don't worry. What up, Deadly? Things are indeed very spoopy down here. Spoopy indeed. Yeah, this game does a very good job of not being like full on horror, but like having its moments, you know, which I think is usually the best way to do it. I don't play horror games because I don't enjoy getting scared every few minutes, but this game does, I think, quite a good one. Or quite a good job. Oh, we're at supply level 2? I need some antibiotics. And that right there, what happened to us, is the reason why we need antibiotics. Because if you're caught out in the open, you can take an antibiotic and it'll sort of like basically you go into like a passed out zombie state, but you survive the emission. It's like a panic button.
Братан, ты не врубаешься?
I don't have anything else to sell, do I?
Интересует.
Where's that powder can? There it is. On that. Those can go. Hey, Rye. Hey, Duck, guess what? Rye was muted. Surprise. You know, Squillers has started doing that now. There's 2 of them. He's done it at least 3 times in the last couple of days. What is that song? Can I check the radio? Should be on the radio. Hang on. No, it's not the same one. I don't know. I can't even ask him. So we will never know.
Так, что интересует?
Is there anything else I need? Anti-radiation drugs. I suppose it wouldn't go amiss to have some of them on me. Other than that, I think we're okay. I don't think we need new fentanyl. Alright, let's go talk to some guys around the camp. Maybe see if we can grab any more missions to do on our way back. Maybe something for Great Swamp. I don't really want to do the tourist safari. Yeah, yeah, you call him a thieving fat fuck and then challenge him to play blackjack with you. I should probably save here, actually. Just in case we do get killed by that emission for any reason. Swiss knife? Hey, I got one of those for you. There you go. Thanks for the stash coordinates, bud. Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
Слушайте.
Reverse bounty hunt. Some bastard has put a price on my head. Take care of him for me and I'll pay you double the bounty he has on me. Monolith and outskirts. I can't go to outskirts yet. Sorry. Metal bottle. I think I have one. I do. 400 money, is that it? I was hoping for a stash. So I do those when they come up if I already have the item, because like sometimes they'll give you a stash location. Looks like I've got 3 in Great Swamps. One in Agriprom. Oh, one in Garbage, actually. We can hit that one on the way back. And 3 in Dark Valley. Now, the problem with Dark Valley is that's the Bandit HQ right here. So these 2 are in the middle of the Bandit HQ. One's Yantar. Army warehouses.
Ёлы-палы. Ну надо же. Вчера Припять видел. Вот так вот, своими глазами. Сказал бы кто месяц назад, ни за что б не поверил.
I think we go and hit these two stashes on the north side. Go back through Agriprom to get Sidorovich's shipment. And then go from Agriprom to Garbage. And head back to base.
Ну, привет.
Alright, we'll just wait for the emission to pass. And then we'll get on the move. What are we shooting at? Stab it. More importantly, don't point that thing at me. Do 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 do
Привет, брат.
do do do. Military was probably running for cover. Yeah, they probably killed some poor sap trying to seek cover in this area. You right. We'll wait for this to go. Can't go outside during this. Couldn't if I wanted to with these two stood it. He wants a plastic jar. There you go. He wanted a plastic jar and he's just giving me a stash location and 200 rubles. Easy. Hey Slav, thanks for the donation, dude. Alerts sadly don't seem to be functioning. Oh, nice. Okay, well those work. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Very, very kind of you. You got scammed, apparently. Look, I don't control these things. It's not my fault, okay? Alright, we go Great Swamps. To the swamps!
Ну, привет.
Oh, привет. Yes. No idea what you just said. Look at the sky. Oh, damn. You making any more Project Zomboid videos? I mean, I put one out yesterday, my dude. Yeah, of course I am. When I play a different game, it doesn't mean I'm just gonna stop playing Project Zomboid. I'm just playing a different game. That's all it means. PC dead. Yeah. It's like, you know, still to this day, and I always use Cotton as an example, I still to this day think that I would have hated to have been Cotton when he stopped playing Escape from Tarkov. It was 3 days ago. I put a YouTube short out literally yesterday, Zip. It was Project Zomboid. Short yesterday. Video 3 days ago. We didn't do a stream this weekend, but we did one last weekend, and that was Project Zomboid. Even then, it's 3 days, dude. I'm just playing something different, that's all. Yeah, I would have hated to have been Cotton when he stopped playing Tarkov. He still gets it now too. Like people asking him like when he's gonna play it. I do feel for him in some regards. Thanks, Zip. Appreciate the sub, dude. Alright, let's take, so we're taking a left here. Through that exit over there. Oh. Okay, those guys are loners, so that's fine. They're not going to attack me. Bandits in this area, so just gotta watch myself. There's fire over here, which could mean that there are people there too. Oh, it's too late for that, Slav. But, I mean... I'm well aware that I am a Project Zomboid YouTuber. But, I've proven to myself many times now that I can play different games and do well in them. You know, Valheim, V Rising, State of Decay 2. I played all those games and made videos on them, and they all did pretty well. I think the trick is just knowing that, like, testing the waters with other games, it's not always going to go well, and being okay with that, you know? It's not always going to work out. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Shit. And that's okay, you know. You dip your toes in the water, and if it's cold, then that's okay. You just go to the next pool, as it were, you know, and try that one instead. It's crazy how many people actually like lack understanding of that as well. Like when you're actually, like when I've posted about releasing videos of other games, almost every time, guaranteed, I can say that at least one person is gonna say like something along the lines of like, why do you keep making these videos for other games? Just stick to Project Zomboid. Or like criticizing the fact that I've chosen to play a different game. And it's crazy how many people like lack understanding that eventually, like if you stop making videos about other games, it's just you know, eventually you're gonna run out of viewers, basically. Because your viewers, just like you, are going to lose interest in that game. Eventually. They don't think they will, but they will. Everybody does. So if you get stuck doing that one thing, not only are you going to get burnt out making videos on the game, but your viewers will too. They just don't realize it. And that's why your view count ends up going down. And you end up getting stuck in a category is because people stop watching that game. You have to prepare for it. Why is a red light here? It's just the sun. Ecologists? Which is why, like, I'm, you know, prepared to every so often just try a video in a different game.
Вот ведь как грустно все.
Because, you know, if I can make a few videos on another game that I do well in, then great. And then we'll go back to Project Zomboid. But all of those people that have watched me play that other game are hopefully going to be around and more willing to watch me play more than just one thing. Using the VRAM fix, I'm using the, we had some stutters and I'm now using the mod that says when you're, you know, when you start the game, it says like turn this on if you get stutters, and it seems to have helped. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. No, Redwood. Go back to playing Squad Re. Yeah, I mean that's a pure example, right? Once upon a time I was an Escape from Tarkov main. Once upon a time I was a Squad main, and I had not a large audience but an established audience in those categories, and if I had chosen to stick with them, then I wouldn't have found Project Zomboid. I wouldn't have built a community. I wouldn't have gone full time. You know? I think people just, I'm gonna be honest, it's selfishness. It's lack of being able to look at it objectively and say, I know this YouTuber won't play this game forever. Instead, they want them to play that game forever because it's the game that they like to see them play. And there's a real barrier for people being willing to watch YouTubers play other stuff. It's difficult. I don't think I'm gonna play Raft. I've played it in the past, and to be honest, I really didn't enjoy it. I got bored. I'm gonna lie. I got bored. I'm probably gonna try another Warhammer Darktide video when that comes out. I am planning on doing like some RimWorld stuff eventually, because I know RimWorld shares a lot of crossover with Project Zomboid. And I'd really like to learn it. Maybe make some videos on it. It's gonna be, is it in the tree stump here? Yeah. Ah, gunsmithing tools. Amazing. Gunsmithing tools is great. We can use that to make ammo. How you been doing? I'm good, man. How about you? We're playing Duty, Sando. My first Duty run. Did you have a Discord? Did you set aside? Currently right now my... Oh god. Hold that thought. Currently right now my thing is to try and do roughly one video on a different game a month. Roughly. Sometimes less than that. And then if that video happens to do well, I'll usually follow it up with like one or two more for that game. And just see how it goes. One a week would be too much because I only make like 2 videos a week. Sometimes less, depends on how long they take. There's an artifact in there. You can see it bouncing around. Keeps bouncing all over the place in there. I hate this biome, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's cool to look at. But the mutants here can do one and there's very little cover. You get caught with like an emission in Great Swamp. Or by a controller. Or something like that, you're dead. And it's really difficult to fight mutants in this kind of area. It is a bit wet. All is very well, thank you very much for asking. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure Raft is supposed to be like a chill, more relaxed game. I just didn't enjoy it. I got bored. I'm not saying it's a bad game, I just didn't enjoy playing it. Alright, buildings up ahead, campfires lit. Hearing people talking in chat, which makes me believe that we're perhaps about to bump into some people. I'm gonna load hollow points in my pistol and AP slugs in my shotgun. Got a nice diversity, yep. Renegades, just who we were hearing over the radio. I see one just there. I need to get some hard cover. This is gonna be really awkward. Okay, there's a building there. Might be able to reach that. Ideally, what I'd like to do is like get close to the building, then open fire. Not sure I'll get that luxury. The guy there. 1, 2. Is that a third set right there? 3. I think I might cap this guy through the middle here. There's 3 down. I think there's somebody on this side of me. Just don't see him.
Давай, давай, давай!
Oh! The guy just ran in behind me. Oh, God. Did you see the jump scare? Where are you? There you are. He's behind there, that's why. I think that's all of them. Put the buckshot back in. Save. FMJ back in the pistol. That's not bad. Could be better though, honestly. Pick the trigger mech. Bad either. Chili beans. Doing them chili beans. I don't like chili in real life. I don't know why. I have a memory that I think, at least I think this is the reason. Whenever it's the only food, literally the only food that does this to me. But if I even smell chili, I gag. I want to be sick. And I don't know why, and all I can think is that, like, it must be like some thing that I've just suppressed at some point. And yeah, it just makes me want to be sick when I smell it. I was like that with beef stew. I love stew. I made an absolutely banging chicken korma the other night, by the way. Slow cooked, 6 hours, all fresh ingredients, all made by hand, no paste or anything like that. Was amazing. To be honest, when I see you, I want to gag. Yeah, fair, fair. Me too. So I have no mirrors in my house, you know? Where is this thing? I just walk over it? No. It's got to be behind this boat, right? It's gotta be. It's meant to be like right here. Is it on the roof? On the roof? Be up in the rafters? Yeah, fresh curry always slaps. One of those things you can put in the freezer as well. Extra portions. Right underneath the boat in the water next to the beam. Might have to access it from outside then. Ah, there it is. Yep. Ooh, gas system for an AK? I think we need that. Basic tools. Now we already have some, but we can give those to somebody else. And we could upgrade another trader's stuff. So that's not terrible either. Alright, we'll take it. That gas system should give us a working AK now, I think. An AKM. Okay, we're gonna go through Agroprom, right? We said? Did I loot this one? Didn't. I think it does. I think it's literally just like a AK gas tube. Yeah. Gas tube Russia. Assault rifle, yeah. Gas tube for a semi-automatic or assault rifle Russia. So it should still go on our AKM. Oh yeah, don't forget about that package in the northern region of the Great Swamps. The frequency was on 79 megahertz. I forgot we even had that package to collect. So somewhere a mysterious benefactor will have left us a package to collect too. And we do, I think, have an RF receiver. You start with one, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. And we're gonna need to put it on 79, did he say? I think he said 79. 69? I feel like you're just saying that because it's the nice number. Yeah, 79. I was right. So we got gunshots up ahead. Anomalies. There's that thing still in there, that artifact. I can still see it flashing up every so often, bouncing around. Okay, you know what? I'm not fighting them down on the low ground. They're fighting mutants, so I'm gonna let them. Well, we're in the northern region of the Great Swamps. Didn't need to mess with my gamma. That seems fine at the moment. Most of my stuff I left on default. The only thing I changed was I made it so I adjusted like the higher end stalkers, like the masters, the legends, that sort of thing. I gave them the ability to drop some better condition weapons. It's not guaranteed. They can still have like the same, like they can still be crap, but they've got more chance to be better versions too. The white circle area, that's an anomaly. When I've done this in the past, I've just had to wander around in the area they tell me. Thing is, the northern region is, I mean, anywhere north of here. Oh, we got a beep. I think we had a beep there. Maybe not. Not yet. Couldn't help that they beep at you anyway. Oh yeah, can't light a fire in the rain, I guess. Honestly, surprised I killed that one in like 2 shots. He must have been injured already. Because there were only FMJ rounds too. Has to have been injured. Oh, there we go. We got a beep. We got 2 beeps. Three. We're very close. Archie, thank you very much for the sub, man. God, it's raining. It's like Tarkov. Okay, so it's more over this way. Is that it? That does look like a stash in there, but not the one we're after, apparently. Is it? It's gotta be around here. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's open her up. What do we got? Where is she? There she is. Cigarettes, Cuban cigar, scientific stimpak, army medkit, anti-radiation drugs, and antidote. Okay. A med drop. Can't argue with that. Oh, absolutely, man. It's free, so if you're, you know, looking for something to play, why not? Ah, bless the rains. Dude, it is pouring right now. This is like being in England, to be honest. You might be asking me, like, God, how is he dealing with that noise? And my simple answer is, this is the Great British Summer. Rain is soothing. So I agree with you. In real life, in a video game, I find it kind of annoying. Is that weird? Like in video games, I find it really annoying, but in real life, I totally agree, because when we get heavy rain here, I always hear it against like my bedroom window overnight, and that I actually kind of like. I fall asleep dead quick when it's raining, but in real life, it just annoys me. Sorry, in game, it annoys me. Because it just blocks out like my hearing and stuff. I just spotted a Freedom Stalker over there. Now, because we're playing duty, Freedom is like our arch nemesis. But I also spotted that he was a master stalker. Which means he could have some really good stuff. I don't know where he's gone. That worries me. We're gonna very carefully make our way forward. But no, I totally agree with you, Lady Casca. I love rain in real life. I like listening to it. Kind of wondering if you went that way. I get some AP slugs in. Oh, he's down there now. Wow, okay. Hey! Kept like stopping there in movement. Got him. Okay, what do you got? A P90, eh? God damn. Oh. Okay, we gotta take that. Just needs a cleanup, but everything's functional, and it's a 357. That thing's gonna hit like a truck. Grenade. Guy's been out a while, huh? Interested by the P90, but I don't think it's good enough condition to warrant us actually taking it. Nothing on there really that I'd be happy with. But the Rex, that is a find. Because if we can clean up that barrel, repair its overall condition, hoo-wee. That's a mutant killer right there. I mean, the 45 ACP Hydra Shocks are pretty good. So you swap that for some 357 hollow points. Whew. He's going slap. unironically one of the best guns. I can imagine. Not sure how it would deal with dealing with people. I guess if you put some AP rounds in it. But yeah, for mutant killing, I can imagine that being really good. There are only 357 hollow points for some reason. Oh. $357? You know I'm gonna say 357 now just to annoy you, right? Sorry, buddy. Someone else needs that. I am delivering. Okay, we're gonna go across to garbage now. Over there. Kills monolithians just as well as any other gun. Good. Oh, I can imagine. I wouldn't want to get hit by one of those things. Fuck no. I don't know if that's a dog or... Yeah. A whole fucking pack of them. Cancel! And this is why having a shotgun is so powerful in Stalker. Like, you'll, even as you get like higher gear, shotguns can still be incredible. Because they are so good at killing mutants. I love watching those. First time playing Gamma? No. No. I'm far from an expert, but not my first time. Yeah, I've seen some people will run like, rather than a shotgun, they'll run like either an assault rifle and a DMR, or they'll run like a sidearm that's got quite a high caliber with some hollow points instead. Oh fuck, I was not ready for that. But you can't argue with the results of a shotty. Just can't. what was the quick button for melee attacks, chat? That was it. Middle mouse button. Nice. What a bash. I was not ready for that. Yep. That. Yep. Tends to be how it goes. You are not wrong there. I wonder who else I can give those tools to. I guess we should do somebody else like in a different area of the map. Like I might pocket those for like when we go up north. Potentially. Might be worth doing. Because our Rostock guy has already got the basic tools. He's on advanced now. Is that a lurker? Yep, there he is. Thought I heard one. Apparently a bandit saw that. Don't know where from. Okay, we can finally save. Been a while since we saved last, so that's good. The stash should be up here somewhere. That looks like it. Yep. Take the bolt off of that, thank you. Rest is meh. 9mm AP ammo, not bad. Take the rest. Kind of a mess stash though. Okay. We'll stop by Butcher. Sell some of our mutant parts that we don't need. It's fine. I don't mind people being interested in weapons and ballistics and all of that. I think the difference is just knowing when it's invited, you know? Fuck. Fuck. I don't mind people talking about their fascination with firearms and bullets and stuff. What I do mind is people going into like mega depth to correct me on something about bullets that I like. I'm not gonna lie, like it's not. I live in a country where we don't own weapons. We can't own weapons. We don't get educated on weapons, and I have no interest in owning one. My interest goes as far as video games. So, yeah, I guess it's knowing when it's invited. If I wanted to learn, I would ask. We can do that. We got 20 dog mates. Okay, we can sell some of these. Full shop. Dog. Flesh. Zombie hands, I know we didn't need those, nor did we need any cat parts. Yo, 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 yo!
Сейчас порвем его!
Are you assholes serious? Fucking bandits. How many are you? These guys is wearing armor too. What the hell was that, dude? Nowhere is safe. Assholes. Well, I suppose I should thank them because they just gave me enough bandit emblems to hand in back at base. Okay, dog livers, I know we need. Boar pelts, I know we need. These, I don't think we do. Oh, I did need those. Shit. I have to buy them back now. Bollocks. Okay, let's check. It's a lesson to check. Ask this. Pseudo dog meat. Shit. Had that too. Dog tails, dog livers, lurker eyes, bloodsucker meat. So we don't need the hearts from the bloodsuckers. We don't need the jaws. We don't need dog hearts. We had pseudo dog meat. I don't know how many we had. Only 3. I think we needed like 6 or something, so I'm not too worried about buying them back. I think we're good there. The huge collection of ducks. Shh, we're not supposed to talk about that. I feel like that's often the best way, though, to tell someone or make someone understand that, like, they've maybe started, it's the best way of putting it, that they've maybe started ranting about something that, like, you have no interest or are not interested in hearing about, is just to start counter-babbling about something that interests you a lot. Because the other side of that conversation soon realizes, like, man, this guy's getting tedious, like, and then the switch starts to flick, if that makes sense. Like, ah, right, yeah. And I think if likewise, if you are the person that sometimes starts a massive conversation uninvited, out of your pure interest of a subject, that's how you gotta think about it that way sometimes. Would I be interested? Would I be interested hearing about a conversation about something completely different if it was uninvited? Hear voices. Dropped. Like a sack of shit. And he was running from something, I think. Leads me to believe... Oh, my knife needs repairs, fuck. Which leads me to believe we might have quite a large mutant over here somewhere? Maybe? What's that one? Have you heard the fable of Darth Plagueis the Wise? All about knowing your audience. That sort of thing. Okay, there's more bandits just up here, I think. And I gotta get through to get back to Rostock. Oh. Those are duty boys. Oh. Wait. Wait. Why are you guys stood here and there are bandits stood there? Are you blind, boys? Oh, now you want to fight him. Jesus. Both guarding the same checkpoint. You don't even know that you're there. Not aware of each other's presence. Oh! Fuck off. You. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh. Oh, damn. I've gone through my buckshot. Sell some more ammo. Alright, let's go back to base and hand these quests in. We have a lot to hand in. Sometimes when the mission is long, you make friends with the enemy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 1 second, chat. Sorry. Uh. Yeah. Send a text real quick. Wow, look at all these quests we have to hand in. 1, 2, that's 3, 4 right there, I think. 5, 6. Well, goddamn. How many rubles are we on right now? Texting Jim's mum again? You know, as lovely as a lady as she is, she's just nothing compared to your mother, Alan. No, actually, I've got a date next Saturday. Yeah. For the first time in bloody, I don't know, 2 years? Probably? Before COVID. Are you serious? Just took a fucking shotgun shell. What are you made of? Gave me 2 different wounds as well, so I'm gonna need to use another bandage probably. No, I'm good. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Why did I just throw my sleeping bag on the floor? What happened there? Why are you lying? What do you mean? Not lying. What do you mean, why are you lying? Is it that unbelievable? Internet man has date. Is she blind? Wow, dude. Rude. Oh, I believe her eyes are in perfect working order. However, I can't speak for her mental health. She must have a screw loose somewhere, right? Cheers, Melon. That should be right. Looking forward to it. Obviously some anxiety in there, but same with any date, right? Just see how it goes. Okay, so he's on the other side of here, so I have to go round to get to him, I think. Yeah, nothing major, we're just going for coffee, you know, it's first date, so... Coffee to start. See how we get on. I'm gonna go visit this guy and heal up first. Well... Fuck is that thing you got on your back? The size of the scope on it was massive. It grows you? It was a Grosia, it's just a scope. Alright, I need medical assistance. Heal me. Amazing. Thank you. I'm good on the medical front, really. I'm gonna keep hold of the scientific stim pack because I know some places like will ask for that as a quest thing. Some Udulans, got some meds, got some bandages. We're good. We good. Yeah, that guy's got a VSS. Master Sergeant Glebovsky. Job's done. Alright, let's see what we got for him. Avocado, thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. I feel like it'd be better selling this to the guy in the bar, potentially. Do 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 do. Up to 61,000 rubles. Now we just gotta go down to the technician, I think.
Ну, здорово.
Jamie, thank you very much for the follow as well. Or sub, sorry. Oh, or is it in the bar? I think it might be. Yeah. No, Bogdan, you're having a rough one, mate. You're right. No? Alright. Ugh. He's having a nightmare.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Right, which one of you fucks did I take the jobs from? Just start asking around.
Поговори с барменом.
Alright, mate, shut up. We're probably him, right?
Ну,
One.
здорово.
Who else? Not you. Job is done. There we go. Oh, wow. He gave me a mine for that? God damn.
Привет, брат.
Lots of search and rescue stuff. Headlamp with Oracle size stimulator. Very
Время
specific.
дорого. Рассказывай.
Везет же некоторым. Подходим мы к границе зоны.
That's
Я
mine.
заваленная кусачка
Stop
направляюсь
it.
к проволочному забору. Тут Василь посмотрел на меня так лукаво и говорит:
Oh, I had another
«Я
quest to
сделал
hand in up
проход
there,
заграждения за 7
apparently.
действий». Ну, я сходу врубаюсь, отвечаю. А я за 6. А я за 5. За 4. За 1.
Size stimulator, isn't that night vision? I guess so. Which money are we at now? 72k. Certainly building up a bit of a bank. Let's save there, just we need to go to the technician. Be just through here. Rostock's a damn maze, dude. I get lost all the time in Rostock. I'll get used to it, I'm sure. Hello.
А, привет!
Right. Now, I want to clean the barrel on this thing. Ideally. Oh, and should now be able to replace the gas system on this. Because we have one. It's just the one bolt. It's at like 50%. And I think this one is better. Yeah, it is. Hallelujah, look at it, it's green. She's in the green, boys. We've got a fully functioning AK. Let's take that. And all we gotta do with this is repair it. And I think we can clean the barrel. I'm not sure how, but I think we can clean that without replacing it. She's not pretty, but you know, she'll do the trick. 7.62 AK, a little bit of a kick behind it, I'm sure. Let's repair that. Less than 3,000 rupees. Amazing. Underbarrel grenade launcher mount, huh? That would be interesting. Oh wait, do we have a PBS suppressor? Yes, she's suppressed as well. Hell yeah. Okay, so barrel is at 88%. Usable for repairing equipment. Replace any parts within the gun. Right click, maintain, replace the desired parts. I guess what I'm struggling to work out is whether I can clean up that barrel and fit and like repair the quality of it, or whether I need to actually replace the barrel. Or like which item I need to do that. Clean dirty parts, above 60% condition within the gun. So that's the one we need, I think. We need the Progress handgun cleaning kit, because the other pieces can't do that. So I think we need that. Maintain parts, clean barrel. Amazing. Done. So now we have an MP412 Rex in top condition, almost as good as it gets, 92% and 99%, with a 100% barrel. We got an AK with also some very good parts. Couple of them could be better, but you know, and a shotgun that we can definitely replace some parts on, but is fully functional right now. Do we have anything better to go on this actually? What is this? Hammer? Trigger? Oh yeah, we can, yeah, it's way better. Okay. That was better quality. We need repairing. It needs a bolt. This one we've got, it is better, yet again. And a gas system, which are at like 42. Which we can't replace yet. This thing's cool. Okay. We also need a sharpening stone for my knife. One bolt. Yeah, we don't have anything else to go in there. Let's put all of these away. There were so many, like, different parts. Gunsmithing tools. We can make ammo now too. Amazing. Literally just craft myself my own ammo. Yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna do that yet. I haven't really thought about it. I guess I'm thinking somewhere up north. Because I imagine you're better off doing that. So, well, are you better off doing that where you have traders already, or? I suppose that's the question. Partial to the freedom base? Yeah, so I can't use freedom because I'm playing duty, but. I'm gonna keep hold of the 9x19 because I think that will potentially could be useful later. Plenty of guns that are 9x19. Same for the 5.56 and 5.45. Everything else though will break down. Now, I'm gonna break down the Hydra Shock ammo and the 45 ACP. We're gonna see if we can make some 3.57 hollow points. So that's the only ammo we can actually craft. It is expensive. As far as ammo goes, that's pretty hefty. Did it use the green one too? The green propellant? Do you mind? Wait. Ah. It did. So that uses the small rifle propellant for 3.57. Is it even more expensive? So I guess it's kind of a good job we're not using an actual rifle. Yeah, we need handgun bullets. Okay, so we need handgun bullets. Let's keep the rifle, large rifle stuff on us, which I imagine is what we're gonna need for our AK ammo. Probably. We could probably buy some. We do have 30 rounds just there that we've been hanging on to. So let's have a look. That ammo. 7.62s by 39s. Really? It's small rifle. Okay. That's interesting. Because that's exactly the same propellant as what I use for my 3.57. Which is annoying, to be honest. But I suppose we can buy the AK stuff. We'll make do. This is a mod for Stalker Anomaly. So Stalker Anomaly was a just have to make some more FMJs, aren't we? Yep. We almost have enough for some AP. Small bore rifle bullets, armor piercing. Do we not have any more of those at all? Yeah, so Stalker Anomaly was kind of like a sandbox built to be a standalone version of the game. As far as the story goes, I think it's kind of like a blend of the three, but I could be wrong because I never played the originals. I tried Clear Sky for a bit just to get my feet wet, but never really like got into it. So Stalker Anomaly was my first experience, but as far as I'm aware, it's kind of like a blend between them all in terms of the missions available. We're gonna keep hold of those basic tools. I gotta decide still who I'm giving those to. How many hours do you have in this? I don't know, because there's really not a way to, as far as I'm aware at least, there's no way to track it unless you're like, unless you've got it installed and running through Steam, which I don't. If I had to guess, I'd say probably, if we're talking Stalker Gamma, I'd probably say 30 to 40 hours. If we're talking Stalker Anomaly, I'd probably say up to about 100 hours. Maybe tack on a few hours for that for Clear Sky. That's it. This will be installed in the Steam version. You can't download this on Steam, but you can have any game run through Steam if you want to. You can add any game to your Steam library. The Stalker Anomaly is a standalone thing, and then Gamma, the Modpack, is something that you download for Stalker Anomaly. It's not that. Looking for a dude. In here. Gotta be. Yeah, there's a link in the description if you want to install it.
Как жизнь?
Which one of you is it? You. This guy? Alright. What of you did I take that mission from? You heck.
Как жизнь?
So many of you guys. Must have been you. Nice. 12,500 rubles for that. We just picked up one of the main story quests. Yeah, I think the new Stalker's looking pretty good. I would not be surprised if we see another delay. And I guess I can't exactly blame them for that. I think it's very likely that we're going to get another delay. Especially with the dev studio being Ukrainian and all that. Set them back quite considerably. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to playing it when they get around to releasing it. All right, I reckon we save there for today. Oh, it was a good few hours. I'd say we got a lot done as well. I mean, we've got a fully functioning AKM, which we've managed to clean up almost perfectly. We got an MP412 Rex, which we've managed to clean up to near pristine condition. We picked up a shotgun, still a couple parts to replace, but it's functioning. So now I guess the next thing for us would be to get the side protection helmet from the ecologists in Yantar, down here. We can talk to the ecologists, get the side protection helmet built, and maybe we go and do the main storyline next time, to be honest. I think we can go speak to that guy down in the Great Swamps, and then I think we'll get sent into a lab in Yantar, and we'll have the side protection helmet for that too, which will be good. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Hey, thank you, Camille. Appreciate it. What up, Matic? All devs are currently deployed in, yeah. I mean, not surprised. I think everybody that's interested in Stalker 2's got to expect a delay, right? Right. Let's wrap up there. What's the story here? From what you said, sounds like Shadow of Chernobyl, but is that all, or they tried to brand the later games campaigns? Honestly, I've not played the original game, so I can't say 100% grey nothing. Unfortunately, from what I understand, it's like a blend. But I can't say because I haven't played the originals, I'm afraid. I'm sure you could find it if you gave it a Google. But yeah, I am gonna head off, guys. I'm gonna go get some food in me. Chill out for a little bit. And then I think I gotta do some, I'm probably gonna work on some YouTube shorts. I got a couple more YouTube shorts I need to finish up to release over the next few days. Probably be putting one of those out tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. Have a good one, chat. Thanks very much for watching. Remember, like and subscribe, and I'll see you soon.